Do 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 do. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Don't forget to put your live on. Ah, I'm glad you told me that because every time I forget. There's a lot of lives going on right now. So I wouldn't expect a lot of people in here now. Not right now, anyway. Yeah, we got a few people doing lives. Howdy. I'm going to work on this, maybe. So, how are you doing, Ancient? Hello, hello. How are you, John? You guys surviving the cold weather? I seen you over there. Amy said she won't be on tonight. She has the kilt show tomorrow. Oh, okay. That's early too. Doing well, thank you. Next time, wrap that scarf. I know, right? Blew off from me. The wind was wicked. Haven't been outside at all today. Well, you weren't missing much. It was damn freezing. It weren't too bad except for when the wind blew. When the wind blew, it was like it went right through you. It was cold. The wind was cold. And it was very windy down here. I don't know about windy where you're at, but it was very windy here. Very nice there. Well, you're lucky because it is cold and windy. I mean, it's not snowing now, but I can only pop in for a second. What's up? Poppy! Poopy! Poopy Poppy! Hello, hello. It's good to see you. So, how's Poopy doing? I can only pop in for a second. Oh, he must be already gone because the second is over. That was a fast one. Most people here wearing heavy jackets, but feels good to me. Yeah, that's the way it was when I lived in Texas. Everyone was wearing winter coats, and I'm, just a t-shirt on. Whew. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Poopy. I want to be number one early since I didn't do it last night. The kids passed out early, so we are going to watch DWTS. My life loves it. It's just okay. I don't know what DWTS stands for, but okay. Well, I'm sure that's supposed to be my wife loves it. Oh, Dancing with the Stars? Yeah. Yeah. I thought that's what you meant. My life loves it. I've watched that in the past, but then it got to I don't know. After you watched a few seasons, like now I just watch things on YouTube. Well then, I hope you enjoy your little your little watch. I think it's okay, and I just try not to talk during it. She hates it when I talk during shows, mostly because I just make fun of everything. So I guess I could see how that would get annoying. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I can see that. I could see her punching you. Well, go enjoy it. I do sometimes. It depends on what it is. Depends on what it is, who it is. Why, you going to suggest something? Hi, Paul. Click the thumbs up. You're here. Yeah. Only two thumbs up. There's seven in the room and only two thumbs up. Well, I guess you're going to have to be quiet, Wads. Poopy. You're going to have to be quiet. Sometimes, somehow, I find that it takes a lot for you to be quiet for that long. But the way I am, but by the way, I am a vet, and this is the first day I didn't get anything free. Oh, well, thank you for serving our country. I have a special report tomorrow for you. Yeah, thanks for the service. Yeah, to all you service people, thank you for the service. You have a special. Oh, tomorrow during the panel. Cool. I was wondering if anyone would join. I know Poopy might after midnight if he shows up. I was wondering who else might. I will try. Uh huh. If I don't pass out, I know. I know how it goes. That's how I am when it comes to morning lives. It's like I'll try. Can't promise anything. But yeah, tomorrow night is live panel or open panel. Well, if you're here, you're here. If you're not, oh well, maybe another Wednesday. I uncovered the truth about the new Libra Plus sensors and the issue with them. I don't even know what that is. I take it that that's that new. I don't use those sensors. I go the old fashioned way. I look forward to hanging out. It sucks when I go to bed early, but yeah, that's what I was thinking. The new one of the new meters. This is a new thing for me. I have always, since I was 10 years old, have gone to bed at 3 a.m. So this is a change for me in a way, a good way, allows me to to help more in the morning. Yeah, that's what I figured, Paul. Well, good, Paul. Would be glad. I'll be glad to hear it when you come on tomorrow. Even when I was in the military, I was able to get the mid shift where I would get off at midnight and hang out with my wife. You two look so cute together, by the way. Have you seen a big jump in views? Um, yeah, yeah. We're averaging about anywhere from 10 to 20 views. I don't really pay attention too much to the number of views, really. Yeah, I do. I don't know. They're always right around 150, 200. So I haven't really been paying attention on the older ones. Why, have you been watching them? I try to shout you I try to shout you out on my lives. They get between like, oh, okay. Nice. Well, thank you. Oh, Instagram. Yeah, I'm not even on Instagram. Next time I'll tell people to tell you I sent them. There you go. Hello, packing for my trip back east. Thank heavens weather is better and flights are taking off. Where are you flying from? Love your videos. What love the vids, Barbara. Oh, thank you. You like watching me freeze my butt off? It was so freaking cold this morning. Springfield to New Jersey. Oh, okay. You aren't missing anything. Insta doesn't pay, but my wife has a following there before she realized they don't pay. I couldn't believe you were out in the cold weather. Determination. Well, I like to get my walk in. If I had a what do you call those things that you walk on it in the house? What do they call those? A walk board? I don't know what they call them. If I had one of those, I'd just walk inside, but gotta walk. I don't want to get immobile again. I'm so nervous that if I don't keep walking, I'm going to end up not being able to walk again, and I don't like being immobile. Ah, what's your real name? Channel name? Too long to write. Treadmill. Yes, treadmill. One day I'll get a treadmill, and I could just walk inside. I enjoyed the latest walk video. It was relaxing. You were like, if it's slippery, I ain't doing this shit. Yeah, immobile. Yeah. Now, I actually going down a few steps on a porch in the past, I broke my foot right next to my ankle from slipping on the stairs. And I was in a cast for a long time. And I didn't even know it was icy. It just was icy. But that was a long time ago. Hey, you know what, Poopy? When I started this channel, I said I was going to keep it real. And so I try my hardest just to keep it real. And if people can't handle that, I keep it real, even in my language. I don't go saying the F word and stuff like that unless I really, really hurt myself. I might scream it if I fell. Yep, she's sleeping. Right, baby? I'm letting her sleep. She just had something really bad happen to her, and I loved on her, and she was tired, but she's all right now. We have another dog in the house, and my daughter let her dog out, and my dog ran out, and she didn't know Baby ran out. So Baby got locked outside until I heard her out there barking. I don't know how long she was out there for. And it's like 30 degrees out there, and she's out there without a jacket on because I didn't know she was going outside. So she got locked out. She came in cold and shivering, and poor thing. Treadmill or a coat hanger? Yeah. So I loved on her for a bit until she warmed up. I just held her in close and warmed her up and gave her tons of kisses. And yeah, she'll be all right. She's all right. But it still makes me nervous because she's a small dog. Don't take them a small dog very long to be be seriously cold. So what did everyone have for dinner? Anybody have anything good? Yummy? Do you know George good enough, Barbara? I've seen George on some panels, um, but I did not see the Amy's Avenger of him yet. It was so perfect and funny. Oh, I'm gonna have to check that one out. Is it new? Oh, I'm gonna have to see it. I'm gonna have to go find it. Hello, Mabushi. Hello, hello. I like him, by the way. I like the British guy. I love that accent. Ah, I love the accent. Hello, Moo. How are you doing? Yeah, that walk video today was very short, and I don't think I have walked as fast before as I did today. It was like, got to get up there and back. Got to get up there and back. Oh, you bloody blog. I am under the weather since yesterday. Aw, that's not good. Bad cold, lots of coughing and sneezing. Oh, you got that cold. Everyone's got that cold. Yeah, I hope I don't catch it again. I had a bad cold about 3 months ago, and I had it for about a month. And I'm really trying to stay away from sick people. Uh, your daughter passed it to you? Nice daughter? Yeah, my daughter was super, super sick, so she stayed away till she was feeling better. Oh, hi, Patty. I didn't even see you come in. Hello, hello. I wish I could give myself a thumbs up, but it doesn't let me. Uh, but she went to the doctor. No flu, no strep, no COVID, just a bad cold. Reminds me I'm going to pack some masks for the plane. Yeah. Last thing you want is to get sick. Back for a minute again. You love us. What happened? You lost number one and just left. Come on, man. We want you around here. He might not be feeling good. He doesn't seem to be himself today. I still see people wearing masks. Yeah, I would, especially in a compact place like a plane. He's back. Not crazy about flying, of course. I've never had a reason to. Okay. Paul, my buddy hates wearing a mask, but nobody asks him for anything or talks to him, so he wears it all the time. He's not a people person, not a mask person myself, but yeah, if I had to get on a plane, I'd wear one too. It just is what it is. Yeah, I would wear one if I was going on a plane or even a public bus for that matter. But nowadays, people are just so used to seeing people wear them that I don't if I'm going to the grocery store, places like that. But if people were coughing, I wouldn't go near them. I would walk away. Try not to breathe in the air that they just coughed out. I still try to keep my distance from people. I fly a lot. Haven't worn a mask in a long time, but so many sick right now, totally wearing a mask. Plus, I'm visiting my 93-year-old mom. I can't risk her health. Yeah, if anything, that's a good reason to wear it, is because of someone that you love that might need you to be careful around them. I never wore one. I was part of the problem, even though I never had it or carried it. I don't know, maybe it was my marijuana use. I didn't catch it when it was, going around there that few years ago, but I caught it last year and it sucked. It really sucks. And it was a lighter case of it, of what I'm told. So I'm glad I didn't catch it when it first came out. Mass, the one time I'm thankful for my heritage, huge ears. Yeah, I remember when all that was going on. We couldn't get a hold of any masks because they were all sold out. So we were making them by hand with needle and thread and material. I'm sure I will get a little something when I visit my four grandkids. Little germ factories. Of course they are, because kids, yeah, they all put their fingers in their mouth and they touch everything. They don't wash their hands. It's like, ugh. I had COVID twice. The Del- the Delta one, and I think the variant after. It's been a while. It was definitely not fun. Delta variant, I couldn't taste food for 2 weeks. I have 5 kids, and they all have friends, and they go to school and homeschool, so they get it from both worlds. But I am more concerned about the homeschool kids' illnesses. Oh, yes, Paul and the little ones love to sneeze and cough directly in the persons closest to them at the time. Yeah, a real riot. My grandkids, 2 of them, they're very hyper, very hyper. Must be the sugar or something. All the carbs they're eating. When we were young, we got butt worms, butt worms all the time, and my parents bought a horse half-gallon dewormer to treat of all the time. What? Bought the? You mean you guys, the kids got treated for butt worms? You parents used horse dewormer? Ugh. I lost, I lost my taste and smell for 4 years. Ouch. Yeah, that's got to be hard to lose your taste, even for 2 weeks, let alone a year or more. Half-gallon of dewormer, which is normally for horses, we use so much of it, we just needed a lot of it. Dr. Kimberry talks about his grandma pooping worms all the time, and great grandma lined them up every few months to treat them. I recovered from illness pretty quick, which is weird. I so much as smell powdered aerosol deodorant and it almost kills me. We had pinworms as kids all the time, too. My parents had 12 kids. Wow. Where did you stand in that 12? Was you like in the middle? Thanks for not making me feel alone. Third to the last. Then you didn't have it too rough then. It's when you're the oldest or next to the oldest with a huge family like that is when you have it the worst. You'd be surprised. We played outside and had tons of animals. They had to say about 40% of the population of America had some kind of parasites in them. You'd be surprised. Wasn't it from raw meat or something? My mother used to always say, cook your meat, don't eat it raw, you'll get worms. I was the one everyone beat up all the time, but it's because I was the toughest. My siblings used to put me in a sleeping bag and just kick the shit out of me. I don't know. I kind of liked it because I wanted to me, uh, an MMA fighter. I'm not feeling so. I'm gonna just get off here. I just thought I'd come in and say hi. I hope everyone has a great night. You too, Mo, and I hope you're feeling better soon. It's not at all pleasant to be sick. So take care of yourself. And I hope it's not serious. Get some rest. Rickets up from raw meat. Yeah, my mom always said, "You're going to get worms." Because I love my meat on the raw side. I don't like it well done. I don't know, the first time I got in a fight, I hated it so much I never did it again. Nobody wins a fight, is the way I look at it. Yeah. Take 2 ribeyes and call the doctor in the morning. Ah, when I was working, we used to have ribeyes quite often, and now it's like hardly ever. Fight, fight, fight. How old was you then, Poopy? Hi, Pania. Hello, hello. Good to see you. $12 a pound. My birthday was in September. It's the day the nation mourns, September 11th. September 11th. I turned 65. All these people on Carnivore Channel talk about eating ribeyes. Hell, I eat Walmart ground beef. I, I know. And they all do too. It's like, yeah, right? I couldn't tell you when the last time I had. I did. Now, I did get, my daughter bought me a package of 2 ribeyes for my birthday. No, was it for my birthday or Mother's Day? I think it was my Mother's Day. Mother's Day, yeah. For my birthday, she got me another steak, like a New York steak or a sirloin or something. Yeah, whenever they say, "What do you want for your birthday? What do you want for Christmas?" they say meat. I don't need nothing. Or I say, I need socks. No, Mom, we really want to get you something. What do you want? And don't say yarn. I'll take yarn too, but I'd rather have a ribeye. Poopy, I used to clean out stalls in the barn barefoot. That's why they had a water hose wash those feet off. Ribeyes are a luxury of the past. Yeah, they really are too. Hello, Squeaky Monkey. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Thumbs up. Patty's making sure everyone's a thumbs up. Okay. Anyone have anything yummy for dinner? I just had some pork pieces. I didn't have any kind of meal or anything. I just threw some pork pieces in the air fryer. Hamburger meat. Yum yum. I haven't had that in a while. The Mennonite owned a store near me has 85.15 fresh store ground beef every day for $4 a pound. You're lucky. Bacon cheese hamburger. Oh, nice. It's gonna be 2.3. It just keeps growing. You know that, Patty? I remember when we started, it wasn't even 1,000. I remember we did the 500 sub give giveaway. Heart attack chicken first time because chicken thighs were cheap. Yeah, I'm trying to get my meat down because we're going to be buying a new refrigerator. Well, we're saving for it, so I got to empty out the refrigerator freezer. So I can't buy any more meat, whether it's on sale or not. All these sale prices going to happen when I can't buy. So working on clearing mine out. Now I'm the only meat eater, so I might take a while. Yeah, I just got to do my refrigerator freezer. Our door is sprung on our refrigerator, so we have to really make sure it's closed tight. It's a real pain in the butt. So we got to buy a new one, but we've almost got enough saved up for it. Try to find a used one, a nice used one. That's what I told my husband. We just got a bunch of on sale meat, and he wanted to go to another store to see what they have, and said we can't. We are out of freezer room. Yeah, I want to get mine down to move into the main house. Going to crawl in the basement or the winter is no fun. Yeah. Where does everyone else live? I live in Ohio, on the outskirts of Columbus. Columbus, Ohio. In the suburbs of Columbus, Ohio. I don't live like downtown or anything. Florida. Pennsylvania. Massachusetts. Sue. Hello, Sue. Oh, I live in Eagle, Idaho for years, Boise area. Yeah, we're just from all over the place. Lancaster, PA. Oh, yeah, my sister lives in Caldwell, close to Pocatello. Ohio. I go to Bensalem often for work and visit family in Eastern PA. Cold where you're at in Pocatello? Bacon Fest. It's because I was sick. Reading used to have great shopping. Does it still? Um, Juliet, no, everything's shut down now. We go to Easton or Philly. I hate it when businesses go out of business. They shut down. Sucks. It's been happening more and more lately. Has anyone tried sirloin tri-tip steak? Got some on sale today for $9.99. It is good, tender. I'm not sure. I don't get a chance to buy too much steak or beef like that. Buy steak. I won some 6 months ago, but it wasn't sirloin tri-tip. It's so weird to see steak prices so high. It is so weird. I seen some on sale and almost got one, but it was so expensive, so I didn't. I haven't bought any in years, so I'm no help on what kind are good. Yeah. Hi, Amy. Hello. I thought someone told me that you would be by. So hello, hello. I'm here listening, but I need to put the screen down because I have to get up at 4. Oh, hi, Jojo. Oh, it drops on. Oh, okay, tomorrow. Guess we gotta wait till tomorrow, guys. Typing the same time. Yeah, I gotta go finish packing. I put it off long enough. Well, do have fun. I don't know when you're leaving. And hi, Jen. Hello, hello. Squeaky. What's up, dude? I like the new name, Jenny, the crocheter. Have you started making any videos yet, Jenny, for your channel? Thanks, Squeaks. If you make a channel, let us know. I'll subscribe. Barbara, ever crochet a poncho like a cape? Depends on what you mean. Like this here isn't a poncho, but it's a shawl. Yeah. No, I've just done a poncho, like what's behind my head right there. You pull it over your head. I would kill for one. Poncho that's like a cape. I don't think I've ever seen one. Speaking, I'm trying to, but it hasn't been easy trying to figure out how I should start my first video. Do you have a store? For me, I'm in the process of setting it up. I was taking some pictures today. I got to put on tomorrow, but it's more like smaller things for right now. But I do a blanket giveaway every month. Uh, On December 1st will be 2 blankets. One is for the people that help support the channel, and another one is just viewers' choice blanket. We'll be giving that away December 1st. I've been taking pictures of what's in this basket here to put on the store. They're like dishcloths and stuff like that. Just to get something on the store. Your first video could be something like showing off the yarn that you have. Talk about the yarn you have, like the weight of the yarn, the just different kinds of yarn. If it's cotton or acrylic, or so pull out some yarn and talk about your yarn. Read the labels. Show off your crochet hooks if you got a set. Yep, you can show off your whips. You can show off ones that you're in the process, or ones that you got finished if you still have them. Do you have an old crochet book? You might be able to go through the book and show off the pictures. You can talk about the history of crochet. You can talk about how Queen Elizabeth started the whole trend of everyday crocheting and made it popular. Not Queen Elizabeth. Who was it? It wasn't Queen. Was it Queen Elizabeth? Yeah, I think it is. It was Queen Elizabeth. No, it wasn't. Which queen was it? Even mention things you've made in the past and show some. Mention a few future projects you would like to do. Yeah, there's so many different things that you could do for a yarn channel, crochet channel. You can make videos of going into yarn shops and just filming the yarn, talk about the different yarn that's there. Showing off what ones is your favorite yarn and why. Hey, John. Together strong, sharing experiences, strength and hope, one day at a time. Yeah, there's some really cool history facts. Back in the mid to later, who was it? Oh, it's Queen Victoria. Look up Queen Victoria, the history of Queen Victoria in crocheting. It's really cool. Some of the stuff she did. She made crocheting, you know, a big hit, popular. Because, if the Queen's going to do it, then all the ladies are going to do it. And then it was, I think you mean Queen Victoria. Yeah, it was, I don't know why I had Queen Elizabeth in my brain, but yeah, you're right. It was Queen Victoria. Yeah, Queen Victoria, she loved the Irish lace stitch. They used to make collars of the Irish stitch, and it was crocheted. The Irish women used to make collars for the rich people. And Queen Victoria really loved the collars that she would get, and she wanted to learn how to make them herself. So she was taught how to crochet, and then she started doing things like crocheting blankets, and then instead of doing cross stitching, she and her ladies used to sit around the parlor and crochet. And the crochet hooks look so crazy. Looks like what you'd find in a OR room. some of the some of them crochet hooks were weird looking. I don't know how they could have crocheted, but they looked more like what you would use back in the day to hook your dress. They had to have this little tool that was like a hook that they would use to hook the buttons in those old-fashioned dresses. Well, I probably was that they started crocheting with. Who knows? But Grandma, I took a nap earlier and I dreamt that you was doing your walk video, wearing wearing the crochet rabbit suit from the Christmas story. Oh, that's funny. Yay, me. For some reason, I'm peeing like crazy. Every hour, 2 hours, I got to go pee. And whenever that happens, I know I'm having a gush and I'll lose weight. So, and Anna Nikoparowicz. Are you talking about the history of crocheting, Paul? Back in the day, there was a few women that would make oh the first books of crochet patterns. I got some of the copies of those books from 1850s, and one of these days I'm going to try to actually make some of the things that's in that crochet books that they had back in the 1850s. But oh, they called the stitches something different. You will be in the 80s very soon, I bet. Yeah, I'm hoping for it. I'm hoping for it. Yep, 296. I said I must have be losing weight still because I had to go pee about a million every hour and a half, 2 hours. And I stepped on the scale and it said 296, and I said, well, there's another almost a full pound. So I was like, okay, okay. You pee due to lack of carbs. Well, I haven't been eating carbs for so long that if that was the case, I would have been peeing like a racehorse for the last 90 days. Go Freedom Team. That's right. Victory, victory, victory. Anybody else have any victories? Anybody? Something new happened today? Happened this week? You didn't tell us? Grandma, how's your water discharge and ankle? Yeah, the swelling's gone down in my ankle. And my rings are so loose. I keep losing my diamond. I'm going to have to take my rings off. Read that. Go get them resized. And there's no sense getting them resized yet. Yeah, 7 pounds. In 2 days? I missed that one part. 7 pounds in 2 days. Weren't you sick a while back though? Like a couple of days ago, you wasn't feeling good. Something was going on. You must have retained some water. Hooks. Yeah, and I have a lot of hooks too. You know what I do to get my hooks? I go yard sailing. And every time I go yard, well, not every time, but at least once or twice a year during the summer when I do yard sailing, I find complete crochet hook sets for dirt cheap. When I say dirt cheap, I'm saying a quarter a set type of stuff. And I just buy them up because you're always, I like to leave my crochet hooks. If I'm using this for this pattern, I like leaving my hook with the pattern so I know what size hook I used. So I have at least probably 150, 200 hooks of all different sizes. Yeah, dollar store has a lot of. They're only like $1 a piece. And whenever I see them on sale, I always buy them up. Yeah, and probably half of those you probably will never use, like the ones that are the small ones that are for like crocheting doilies and stuff. Yeah, they sell yarn too. Some of them do. Victory. I went over my labs today. Lipid panels are Carnivore perfect. My HSCRP was mid range though, 2.19, and it should be under 1. Mid range is between 1 and 3. CRP is the test for inflammation. Okay. So you have some inflammation then. Is that what you're saying? Well, I'd say it was pretty good. So how long have you been carnivore, John? I know you said you've been keto for a long time, though. Nice. Cortisol was perfect. Insulin resistance down. No more fatty liver. Its A1C is down to, oh, that's still a little high, but it's down, I guess. What was it before? I would have thought your A1C would have been a lot lower than 6.1, but I don't know how high it was when you started to get it down. Oh, well, then there you go. It's way down now then. So I was asking, it's like, well, how high was it? Because mine's 5.9. In April, it was 7.9. Well, there you go. Then for you, it's really good then. In order to be on the waiting list for weight loss surgery, I had to be at least um, over 6.0, and I was 5.9. There you go. Sounds like you just continue doing what you're doing because whatever you're doing is good. It's bringing your numbers down. You must be really happy with your numbers. I see I'm still at number one. You still at number one. I should be down under sixes by December with the A1C. Yeah, I'd say it's quite possible. Yeah, as long as you don't do anything on Thanksgiving and Christmas. Oh, thank you, John. Thank you. There. Oh, John took it away. I will have to do an A1C in a month. Incentive is having issues. Oh, it's so cold in my garage. I can see my breath, and my weed is like crystallized dust. Oh no. Oh. Crystallized dust. You're funny. You don't have heat in your garage? Thought you were in Florida. Should be cold in Florida. Should be warm. How do we have two number ones? Can I ask everyone a question? Why are there 17 people in here and only two thumbs up? Come on, people. I see 12 thumbs up. I think you need to refresh. Yeah, I see 13 now. We have some viewers that watch on their TV and they cannot do talking or anything. So we have a couple. Well, I know we have at least one, I should say. Yeah, I see 13. Hi, folks. How is everyone tonight? Hi, Patty. Doing good. I mean, John Together Strong, it's 12. I see 13. Maybe it's not counting you. All right, you two. So how's Patty doing? How's everyone doing? Even you, Jojo. Now, when he said 13, I took my thumbs up away so it would be 12. I saw you walk this morning. You look cold. I was so cold. I was so cold. It's like, yep, plan A didn't work. We'll work on plan B. Took your thumb away. Well, Patty is full, just ate a huge bowl of beef soup. Really just beef and broth. Hey, beef and broth is still beef soup. Grandma, Puppy's playing games with me. Give him a timeout. Oh, Poopy. How's he playing games with you? Oh, taking away his thumb up. But I don't want to play referee between you two. Don't make me. Don't make me. Feeling tired and down, lack of sleep. Now listening and hoping you get a layout done for Cindy's painting. There are a few stops I need to fill out. Not sure what with, which makes it hard to lay out spots. Let's celebrate their 10th super on a live stream. Tired. Thank you, John. I I wasn't number one. You guys and your number ones. We need to figure out how to have these donation battles on her coffee app. Yeah, no one seldom uses that anyways. It's been like 3, 4 days. Ugh. I ate Taco Bell tonight. Did seem like you had Taco Bell the other night too. Someone did. I don't know if you know this, but then it must have been you that had Taco Bell. I don't see Oh, there's Mason. Hello, Mason. I see people saying hi to you, but I couldn't see you. That's what it. I thought not even $2. I cannot confirm. Taco Bell is delicious. I'm thinking that could help eating. I'm weird when I'm down. I don't want to eat. Another reason why I hate the saying eat less. Mason will give him a timeout. Welcome, Mason. I'm not number one, Mason, and everyone is telling me I am really big stinking loser. I am being bullied because I am number one. I need to bring honor to my family, and two isn't going to cut it. Eat less to lose weight. Don't work for me. Don't work for me either. It works for me. That's why I'm a carnivore, so I can eat and be full. It's impossible to not lose weight if you eat less. It's impossible to not lose weight. Depends on what you are eating. Yeah, really. Poopy John is going to win here with number 1. I believe you may pass him and reclaim it. So what's everyone planning on eating for Thanksgiving? Any plans? I wish I could. I went kind of nuts in other sports broadcasts channeling. Well, I'll compete another day. Oh, we are having a Friendsgiving. Oh, that's cool. It took me 6 days of fasting. On the last day, lost 3 kgs. 2 days later, 3 meals, put on 4. Ugh, scales are meant to lie, right? Well, I was going to say I invite people too that don't have a place to go, but not 60. Yeah, that is a huge gathering. 60 people, wow. But who's cooking for that many people? Me and the wife always go out to the Petro truck stop for Thanksgiving. They have a big spread and less people. We have about 3, 4 parties a month, and everyone has 50 plus people. Our Easter party is like 150. Jeez. Everyone asks us to have their events at our house. Well, of what I see, your house is beautiful, Poopy. I'll be with my parents and kids. I'll have some turkey and broccoli with cheese. That's all. Family is now cool with me being carnivore. Good. Last month we did a wake. We did a wake, a baby shower, a birthday, dog's birthday, and a soccer party. Wow. You're kept busy doing all that, I bet. So, do you have all this stuff catered? We don't film the people, but we film the setup and breakdown and put it on YouTube. Yeah, I seen a baby shower, I think it was. I know I was laughing with the cleaning the closet video with you and your wife. I'm saving it for the kids. I'm saving it for the kids. I'll be I'll be back going to cook up 3 eggs. Ooh. Are you having a good time? Are you eating, darling? Barb, have you ever watched Anna's Low Carb Journey? She walks in parks and lakes. She lives up north. I think she's in Maine. Could be wrong on that. She talks about nutrition and low carb carnivore. I know there's someone that walks in parks that I catch every now and again, and I know she's on a low carb journey. She's an older woman, maybe in her, yeah, maybe 50, 60. Sometimes she walks in like camping areas in the summertime, but I don't know if it's that same one. I can't remember her name, but I've seen her walk around lakes and stuff like that. I'm not sure if she's in Maine though. She could be. It looks like it could be in Maine. Yeah, when I got my new computer a few months back, I lost a lot of my channels that I was subscribed to for some reason. Baby had a traumatic day today, a little while ago, about 2 hours ago. My daughter let her dog out, and Baby went out and didn't get back in the house, so she was outside for a long time. Not a long time, probably about 15, 20 minutes. So I've been babying her, and she's still a bit cold. Yeah, you're still cold. She won't wear a jacket or a sweater. So her going outside like that and getting locked out is not good. I'm glad I heard her barking and I went out to look for her. Right, baby? Where's Mama's kisses? Where's my kisses? Where's my kisses? We just bought out Archie a turkey sweater. Turkey sweater? I do have a frog jacket I could put on her if she'll let me. As soon as I pull out anything clothing wise for her, she runs and hides. Then I have to go find her and track her down, and she hides under furniture and everything. It's crazy. Patty, I really like Anne. She has a talent to educate. Patty G, I have told Grandma about her several times in August and September. Okay, then that must be the same person. Oh, can someone throw her? Because I know I'm not subscribed to her anymore. Because I was enjoying watching her walks. I watched quite a few of her walks, and then I got a new computer and never got back. I lost a lot of people I was subscribed to, almost all of them actually. YouTube being mean to me. YouTube being mean. I got to take her to a a pet store and get her size for a jacket because she's in that where extra small is might be too big. She might need an extra small. It's she's right in that weird place. Yeah, that was the one I watched. Yeah, she's the one I was watching. Cool. Now I subscribe to her channel again. Yeah, John put it in. You just do the address for the video, and then I subscribe to her channel. Thank you. Yeah, I was wondering what happened to her because I never her channel never came up again for me, and I couldn't remember her name. Ooh, a turkey sweater. You want a turkey sweater? Turn you into a turkey? Turn you into a turkey? Would you wear it? Probably not. She is single and lives alone like me. Aw. Don't forget, you guys, tomorrow's open panel. Tomorrow is open panel. You okay? You're not going to get sick on me, are you? You're not going to get sick on me, are you? She is very encouraging to everyone. Aw. Does she just do videos or does she go live sometimes? I need to figure out how to go live on my phone. I want to do a live walking video. So I'm going to be playing around with that. Probably sometime this week going live on the phone. So you might end up at some point in the afternoon, might see me pop up live and it's just me testing it from my phone. I was watching the last one. Are you going to schedule time so people get their time? Or is it kind of free form? It's just free form. But the last time we were waiting for people to come on. Usually Paul comes on early, or he did last week. He doesn't stay on late. So I always expect him to pop on when we open up the channel. But we do a couple that come on and we just try to be nice and polite to each other. But I figure you come on later in the night. Last time no one wanted to come on late at night. So call it open panel. And there's not a lot of people that will want to come on that time of night. So I'm going to try to go on. Fun. I want to do it if my fingers are feeling better. Videos and shorts are beginning did lives a couple of times. I'll get sleep tonight so I'm not tired tomorrow. There you go. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, we were keeping it to about a half hour, but last week Tom just stayed on because there was nobody willing to come on. So John had his half hour, a little over half hour, and then Tom came on, and we kept trying to. Oh, then Candy came on. No one else wanted to come on. I'd rather have it open like that instead of having scheduled times. 1 hour and 3 minutes. I'll be 62 years old. Oh, that's right. I was thinking it was in a couple more days, but I guess that was a couple of days ago that you said a couple of days will be your birthday. Well, well, well. I'll have to watch the clock. Nice. That's why you have all the money to beat me out. Nice. That's why you have all that money to beat me. Happy birthday, John. Happy birthday, John. When is everybody's birthdays anyway? Oh, solo mio. January 3rd, I'll be 39. In February, I love you. I love you. Yes, I do. I love my girl. I love my girl. Yeah, I do. You're a good girl. Yeah, I love you. Sounding wheezy. 62 and beat death over and over, but one day closer to death. Oh, jeez. Young Poopy, I'm 54. June, I'll be 39. December 27th. Yeah, he is. He's just a baby. January 26th, I'll be 78. You're a good girl. Yeah, you're a good girl, huh? Yeah, you're a good girl. Yeah, your mama's a good girl. How are you feeling in today's world about being 40? Ooh, awesome, Patty G. One would never know. People age differently. You are a young one. Yeah, I'm an old woman, but not going anywhere soon. I plan on living forever. Hmm. Are you feeling better? Are you feeling better? Yeah, you just want someone to love on you. Yeah. A trucker's life expectancy is 61, but retirement is 62. I made it to the promised land. So you're going to start taking your Social Security, or have you already? I don't know if you're doing disability or not. That's why I was wondering. Hmm. Oh, yes. You good girl, huh? Your mommy's good girl. You be your mama's good girl. Your mama's good girl. Hmm. Poopy, I'm not looking forward to it. Got a bit over 1 year left. You have 6 months longer than me. How about you? Oh, I'll start that up soon with SSI. I'm living off savings right now. Yeah, you should have already been signed up so you get a check next month. Get signed up, get your check. Or are you planning on waiting until you're 65? Mm. Oh, you mommy's baby. Mm. Yeah. I am not where I wanted to be, that's for sure, but I am where I am. And like grandma, I want to be personal, positive. Be personal. You want to be personal, positive. I mean, personal works too. In every situation, there's something bad. There's something bad, sure, but there's always something positive there lingering too. Brown rice life. Yes, brown rice life. Okay, everyone, I got my headphones on and I am going to listen as I do the dishes. Wish me luck. I have learned my wife is much happier when she wakes up with no dirty dishes in the sink. 18, yes, in December. Hello, well, we get personal on here. Black eyes. Uh, mm. All right, up you go. 18 years of marriage and counting. Hell, he'll not taken the chance to wait till 65. Besides, it's not that much more. The money I paid to SSI, if I has that money, I'll be sitting on 1.8 million. SSI is an insult. Yeah, I know. It is an insult. And I don't know how in the world they expect anyone that's been paying in all that money all them years to live off what they give you each month. And then they make you pay for health insurance of a couple of $100 a month. Oh, it's just ridiculous. Good man poopy. So is Social Security. My health insurance costs over 600 a month. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. 2 weeks and 2 days to Thanksgiving, I think. Yeah, it's health insurance right now is insane. It's insane. I get I get 1,000, like 1,020 for Social Security, but by the time I pay for, what is it, Medicare? That's for the old people. I just started getting it, so I don't know. I think it's Medicare or Medicaid. Which one is it? Medicare? But anyways, you got to pay for it, and that's like about $300 a month. And I only got Plan A or whatever. I don't have the prescription plan or anything like that because what do they expect me to live on if I'm paying all my money out to Social Security? Yeah, Medicare. Yeah, I got to pay all that money out to Medicare. It's like, uh, it's like, what in the hell do they expect people to live on? I am very fortunate right now. I count my blessings every day, but dang, it gets rough. Yeah, there's not very much of that anymore, Squeaky. My mother, when she was alive, used to say, well, at least the air we breathe is free. If they could figure out a way of charging us, they will. Yeah. Yeah. The deductible was $8,000 a year. $8,000. It's like you can't afford to go to the doctors. You can't afford to be sick. It is good you have no mortgage and you and your husband receive monthly checks. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm paying on, you know, last year's all them doctor's appointments. And by the time you pay for your lights, your water, your taxes, your insurance, your car insurance, the light bill of $400 a month. Uh, yeah, taxes are insane. When we bought the house, it was dirt cheap two years ago, but since then, every year they raised it up about $500. I'm like, well, damn it, they keep raising it up. I won't be able to afford to live in the house. It's easy to count the things. Yeah, now that you're 62, they'll make you switch over. I'm lucky with the property taxes, just 500 a year. I have heard of crazy property tax amounts lately in other states. Here in Texas, my property taxes are high. I am taxed by 3 school districts. Oh my goodness. My trucking business paid 47% in taxes, and that was after all deductions. Yeah, when we lived in Texas, after Ron had a stroke, we had to sell the house. Our taxes went up to about 10,000 a year. So can you imagine that? About $1,000 a month was just going for, well, more than that. 1,200 a month was going for taxes on the house and insurance. Taxes on the house and insurance. It's crazy. So when he had his stroke, there's nothing we could do except for sell the house and move to a cheaper state. You can't retire in Texas. That's crazy. I've heard of that other place, and it's in places, and that's insane. Yeah, they kept just going up and up and up every year. And then when you get your tax bill and it breaks down what they're paying on, it's absolutely insane what you're paying on. I was even paying for um, a sports arena. It's like I don't even go to the arena. Why the heck am I paying for an arena when I don't use it? To me, people that are paying for tickets to go to the arena should be that money should be part of that going to the arena. I shouldn't have to pay for that, not as a taxpayer. And that was quite a bit of money a year. I'm like, man, I'm being forced to pay like $100 a month on an arena that I never even step into. That's insane. I mean, Jesus, get real. The same thing with the they were putting in bike trails and expecting us to pay for it too, and I think we moved out before that got attached to our tax bill. It's like I don't ride a motorbike or anything. Why the hell am I paying for someone's bike trails? Let the bikers pay for it. Put up a I don't know something out. Don't make me pay for it. I don't use. So that's kind of unfair that we're stuck paying for other people's luxuries, and we're lucky if we could pay for enough food to put on the table when we're paying for somebody else's arenas. And Florida is trying to get rid of property tax. Yeah, it's never going to happen because that's how the cities, towns, and stuff like that get funded. That's how schools get funded. They got to get that money somewhere, so it's just going to be more taxes somewhere else. I remember they say Texas is a low cost state. It is not a low cost. They don't have sales tax, but their property tax make up for it, and it's very, very expensive. You live in a motel. They don't have a good salary. It's a very low paying state, ancient, but it is great as a whole, and the state shows they are trying. Hey, Barbara, I am still at work now listening to your show. Well, hello, Jerry. Hello, hello. It's kind of a quiet night tonight. We're just chit chatting. It's good that you're able to listen from work, but there is nowhere that I would rather live than Texas. The only thing good about Texas, at least where I was living, that was outside of Austin, you really got snow. Other than that, I can't think of it's too hot. I missed the pines and the lakes and stuff. I said, "Oh, this lake's here," and took me to a lake where it was all no sandy beach. The only sandy beach I was told was a nudist beach. So unless I wanted to join the nudist beach and run around nude, I don't know about you, but a 400-pound beach whale does not want to walk around on a nudist beach. So that wasn't likely going to happen. Um, I haven't been, Donna. I It's probably cloudy out there for all I know. No, it says it's clear. It's okay at times, but four peeps in a room and two are kids is rough sometimes. Oh, I bet. Yeah, I lived in a hotel, and between our house, our house in Texas being sold, and between waiting for the money to pass to the bank so we were living in a hotel for a couple of months. It sucked. Yeah, hi Donna. Lord Gray, I dream of living in a motel. I don't like all the maintenance I have to do myself owning a home. I knew this older guy that had paid off his house and lost it at 74 years old because the property values went up and couldn't afford the taxes. He couldn't work. Oh, well, that sucks. Yep, I live in the Pines Woods, Austin. It's just too crowded. Yeah, so see, something like that wouldn't have been too bad, but we lived just outside Austin, and I hated it. To me, it was nothing but cement and houses and heat. It was too hot. You couldn't do anything. It was too hot. So there was hardly ever any shade anywhere. Yeah, the cement jungle. Yeah, I just wasn't thrilled by it at all. My husband was like, but it's beautiful. No, no, it's not. It's just not. What are you looking at? What is it that you look at? What are you growling about? Seriously. What? She's looking on the floor growling. Is there something down there that I should know about? Hot plate, air fryer, microwave, gotta be creative and can't turn them on at the same time or it flips a breaker. Yeah, she may hear them downstairs. Yeah, that's possible. Yeah, she went to the door as soon as she got down off the chair. We have hot summers, but I remember living in California at Christmas. Temps in the 80s and people worried about big fires. Money downstairs. What? What? Yes, I've stayed semi long term in motels during my transitions with three kids and several pets. I get that. Yeah. Been here for 3 years. Wow. Well, at least in a hotel, you don't have to worry about cable TV and all that type of stuff because it's all part of the room. What? 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 9 months was the longest I had. Still missed it sometimes. Yeah. One of the things I liked was getting up in the morning and just going down the hall to get some fresh coffee. I do miss that. And they'd have like some, little breakfast stuff like toast and muffins. What? I know you love me. I know you love me. I know you love me. Yeah, I know you do. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go potty. I gotta go empty my bladder. You gonna get up there or not? Okay. Skinny Bunny, hello. Wow, Poopy is not number one. What is going on here? Good evening, everyone. No, Poopy is not number one. He gave up the spot to John. He was being nice tonight to John. Motorhome would be awesome. It's John's birthday in like 30 minutes. So, how are you doing, Skinny Bunny? Hello, hello. 9 months longer. I still miss it sometimes. We play games and watch Paw Patrol. Oh, how old are the kids? Coffee pot in room. Oh yeah, I had my own coffee pot, but they had a big one down the hall. They supplied everyone with coffee in the morning. So I used to go down when I woke up, and then I'd make my own if I felt like it. Together strong. Can I make a donation in your honor for your birthday? I was headed to live on a cruise ship, working in the kitchen with my kids. Needed help after divorce. Oh, I wonder how that would be. Living on a cruise ship. Would they give you crappy rooms or make multiple people sleep in the same room type of thing? Or grandma makes more of the coffee thing. Yeah, no one actually ever puts anything in there. Very, very seldom. Yeah, it hasn't moved in over 4 to 5 days. Hey, I do. Hey, you do what? John, did you see Bunny's comment? Can I make a donation in your honor for your birthday? $8M4F? What's that? Oh, the ages. 8 for the male and 4 years old for the female. What did I do with my crochet hook? There it is. If I am eating peanut and I taste like bad breath, does that mean everyone smells my bad breath? If I'm eating peanuts, I don't think I ever had that problem. Maybe bad peanuts? Barb, how are you feeling? You look tired tonight. No, I'm not tired. I just had to go potty really bad, and I was sitting here going, I can wait, I can wait, I can wait, but I couldn't wait. So I had to go. I used to be able to sit here for 4 or 5 hours during a live. I can't. This past week, it's like every 2 hours I have to jump up to go potty. Yeah, I had to share a room, hopefully different shifts, but not guaranteed. It's crazy to think that I was driving over the road for 44 years, but really didn't really experience this country. It was all white lines, pavement, and docks. Yeah, yep, that's crazy, all right. Ah, Yeah, my bladder's coming around and telling me that I haven't done anything for 44 years. Yeah, you haven't even been alive for 44 years. And you lost weight during this pee week. Yes, I have. Yep. I kept going from 300 to 301, 300, 301. Once I dipped down to 299, went right back up to 301. I'm like, oh my God, it's never going to go down. And finally, it broke through. Mason, I did see that. That's why I mentioned the coffee app, but it would be appreciated by me and everyone else. Poopy, I know that feeling, lol. It's crazy how your weight goes up and down like that. It's crazy. Um, Something of eating a bag of pigskins. Has your salt intake been less this week? That will make you pee less. Oh, I've been peeing more. Scratched up mouth. Ugh, I hate it when that happens. Yeah, I've been trying to do more, a little bit more salt. Did my lowest weight ever by eating a pound of candy and cookies and shit. What? That would never happen to me. I celebrated my lowest weight ever by eating a pound. Oh, so you lost a bunch of weight and then you celebrated by eating a bunch of candy and yeah, I would gain it all back. I love your honesty on that one. That is something I would consider. I was 232, now I'm 214. My weight should be 200. So nothing too crazy, but weight loss is weight loss. The food addiction is my issue. Yeah. Mm, Message retracted. Sorry, too many spelling errors. Sounds like how I did things. It was stupid, but I did it, then gained the weight back and wonder why. Right carb addiction will get you every time. Yep. My weakness has always been fresh bread. And it would always be, I got to make bread for the holidays. And I'd get trapped myself right back in that vicious cycle. Once I bought 10 pounds of assortment of nuts in California. By the time I arrived in New York, I ate all of them. Almost had brown rice of my own. Yeah, it sure will, Patty. Spaghetti, pizza, cake, ice cream. Ugh, this is a brown rice story. Yeah, that was the most horrible thing I have ever gone through, and more than for one reason. It was a total nightmare. Total nightmare. When I was a kid, Mom would come home from the store with bread for the week. I would eat a loaf a day. I love bread. Dishes done. Yay. Way to go. Good night, everyone. Glad to chat. It's way late for me recently. Sweet dreams, all. Sweet dreams, Pania. Thank you for coming by. It was fun. Yay, dishes are done. The dishes are done. I honor you for sharing rice. Together strong, sharing experiences, strength, and hope one day at a time. Sweet dream, Pania. 16 people, only 13 likes. You know who you are. Hi, Lady Crochet. Hi, Manuel. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm fine, thanks. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Sitting here working on a blanket. This is one of the Yarn Addicts blankets. The Fifi. Poopy, mine says 19 likes. I see 19 likes. Poopy, I got tired of saying that for 2 months. Glad when others do. Want to see how you turn the corner. All I do is make 2 double crochets, chain 2, 2 double crochets. I am so hungry. How do I fight the cravings? What didn't help is I just ate another pound of candy. Oh no. That's why you're hungry. You're eating all that carbs, all that sugar. It causes you to have more hunger. I don't want to drink water. I want a milkshake. You're spoiled. Fire hydrant. There you go. It just so everyone knows, if you want to help somebody out on their channel, Lady Crochet lost her channel. It disappeared on her overnight. Now she's trying to build it back up. Be nice to, she just posted her channel. If you'd consider supporting her, be so sweet. She's a nice lady. Mason, you win. Pop makes you even more hungry. Munchies. That's what community is for, Manuela. That's what we're all about, helping the community. She's got a crochet channel. She makes some very lovely things. I am trying so hard to catch to John Together Strong, but I do 50 messages and get 25 points, and John does one and gets 100. You're just going to have to talk more, Poopy. That's all there is to it. How close are you two, anyways? I never even pay attention to that. Oh, yeah, you're 100 away. I am doing more than anyone. It's not fair. I'm 100 away. Oh, you poor thing. She's going to have to try it a little bit harder, Poopy. Oh my God, what? Don't leave my thumb hang and smash the share a laugh and make the algorithm giggle too. Only Poopy. Only Poopy. I think I missed something. Poor Poopy. I'm a new LOL shadow cute, but why the name is there a story to tell? See, I said I was being bullied for being number two. Laughing my ass off. Uh, Number two, just bitch you better. I think you can handle it. Number two for the night. Poopy equals number two. Ouch. That's because it's not about being number one, it's about being on top. Ooh, 7 more minutes. Oh, what happens in 7 minutes? What happens is John's a year older. 6 minutes. I have no candy, cookies, ice cream, or bread in my house. I know how my willpower is. I have all that in my house. And I'll tell you, some days I wonder why I do this to myself. Are we going to sing happy birthday to John at home? If you keep the peace, Grandma Connor, I'll sing at home. I am waiting for midnight to happen so I can sing happy birthday. Yes, I am with my ugly old lady voice, my froggy voice. I'm gonna sing happy birthday, and you guys are just gonna have to block your ears and just let this old lady with a froggy voice that sings out of tune sing to John. Me too. Yeah, so see, John, we're all going to sing to you from our home, but not right now. We got another 5 more minutes. I'll film myself and upload it to Discord. There you go. To me, it's a new day, so happy birthday, John. Oh, I see. You got your first happy birthday. Because where she's at, it's already the next day. It's the love of it. 5 more minutes. I can feel the love in the room. 4 more minutes. Not going to be the monkey birthday thing. Watch him. His internet will blink out just as it turns midnight. Or mine. I'm actually on my hotspot because my spectrum kept going down. I was like, well, I might as well just get on my hotspot. Yes, we will all sing happy birthday to John. Good thing you can't hear my voice. That's just it. He'll be hearing mine. 3 more minutes. Yes, we will all sing happy birthday to John. Good thing you can't hear my voice. Everybody ready? It's almost time. No, still 3 minutes. Well, I am an hour behind you guys. Poopy, I'm catching up to you. I'm 2 hours behind. It's also Rabble the cat's birthday too. I don't know who Rabble the cat is. 2 more minutes. It's John's cat. Oh, okay. One minute. 1 minute. Wait for it to turn to 00. Is everyone going to be singing? At least where John's at, it's his birthday in like 30 seconds. I keep looking over there, looking at the clock. Like, is it yet? Is it yet? Is it yet? Oh, it's happy birthday, John. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear John. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. Yay! Happy birthday! He's like, yeah. Yay! Oh crap, did I just do this whole row wrong? I think I did. Oh, did I? I did. I did this whole row wrong. Oh, oh thank you. I'm embarrassed. You'll live. I was going to sing, How old are you? But we already know you're 62. Welcome to 62. Welcome to 62. I can't tell what I wish for, otherwise I'd lose the wish. That this is true. There is a possibility of that. Happy birthday to you. See all these people still singing to you, John. It's your special day. What's this I hear about somebody's birthday? Yeah, it's John's birthday. We all sang to him. I am patiently awaiting Poopy's performance on Discord. I know. I just looked myself, but I didn't see anything. Do you think he'll really do it? 90% laid out for painting done. Why is it easy for me to do things when I'm listening to lives and posts music? No, I'll be singing and dancing. LOL, even when I'm doing study easy, no noise, frustrating. I wish that someone would come over and do my outside work for me today. Oh well. Yeah, I'll be busy today. I gotta make sure my kitchen's all done before the people come Thursday morning to do my floors. I'm kind of excited about finally having a kitchen floor that's fixed. 'It's only been paid for months and months. We've been waiting for the flooring to get shipped. And it's just a linoleum. It's not anything expensive. It was like the cheapest thing. I have 3 acres and I need to pay people to help me around the yard like neighborhood kids. And I pay $30 an hour. It's easy labor but hard at the same time. Florida sun, yeah. 3 acres. I'd like to have 3 acres. I'd be happy with 3 acres. I'd have me some chickens and a couple of pigs. Good luck. I've offered $60 an hour before lazy people around here. Me too, Grandma. I only have a half acre. Heck, I don't even have that. I might have a quarter with a house on it. My front yard's bigger than my backyard. I wish it was the other way. I wish that the house would have been closer to the street a little bit so I could have a little bit of a bigger yard. I pay someone $30 every 2 weeks to mow my grass. Hi, wild woman. I had orange chicken for dinner with egg drop soup. I have to pay for someone to mow my yard and shredded the pasture, but it has to be done. I have 7 acres, partly wooded with a big pond. Oh, I bet you it's pretty there. Oh, Mason, I don't take days off. Too busy catching up from being bedridden for 2.5 years. Our lawn guys are great. We have 2.5, and they come once a week. It's in Texas. Ooh. But you're up there in the tiny woods, right? Or the piney woods? Not down there where it's all cement. The candy is getting to you now. Ah, yeah, I don't eat candy. I have a lot of candy in my house and I don't touch a pinch of it. I've never cared that much for candy. I hope candy isn't on right now. I'm going to have a birthday hamburger. But if someone brought in Italian sandwiches, if someone brought in Italian sandwiches, I'm sorry, but I will be temporarily out of service, hidden in a room, chowing down on these Italian sandwiches. Just saying. That's my ultimate weakness. If there was one someone put right here, right now, I would eat it. Just so you know. But it's not going to happen. But if someone did, I would eat it. I would. I'm telling you, that's my ultimate weakness. This, if that comes in near me, it's gone. I don't care if it was somebody else's. I would steal it from them, take it from them, and I would eat it. I would stuff it in my face just as fast as I could, and just say mine, mine, mine. Yeah, I'd be like a crazed woman. What did I do? I did it again. Yes. Ugh, need to stop doing that. Thank goodness my weakness is prime rib. Well, maybe not for your bank account, the way it's going. I'm sorry, I was sure I hit the thumbs up button at number 12. LOL. 12 hours. I was happy. Refreshed the page. Gone. Now I'm an even cooler 22 little ducks. LOL. Yeah, thank you, JoJo. Eat one when you can, Jenny. I think uh, I think Poopy went to go throw up. I'm not sure. My daughter won't definitely give me an answer. We were planning on going to her house for Thanksgiving, but then she said about a couple of weeks ago that she might want to rather have it at my house. So I think we're having it at my house, but I'm not positive. So I could be doing a lot of cooking. There's going to be a year coming up where I won't have to do any cooking for Thanksgiving. There's going to come a time that I won't have to do any. I'm not going to go way out this year, though. If I'm left to do it, I'm not going to go way out. I'll just, yeah, do it as easy as possible. We are going to my mother's house as usual. But we'll have the chat open, guys, for everybody. So if I'll be in and out, be gone for a couple hours in the afternoon, but I'll be in and out. I went to find water per recommendation, but I found pudding. Cheese. uh, I got to get me some Jello so I can put it in the freezer and have me some frozen Jello. He's gonna get sick. I thought he went off to throw up. I would be putting that in my. I would be putting that in my gut. I lose lots of weight and when fasting, but I hardly fast. I always tell myself, all right, I'm going to fast today, but then I don't. A few months back, I did fast for 2 weeks, just eating very little in two small windows and just oatmeal. About 15 days and lost 10 pounds. Well, that's right. In 3 days into a 10-day fast, I guess I'm ending my fast. Well, you got to have your birthday burger. It used to be my whole family would come down and everyone would meet at my aunt's house but eat. But now it's just my mom and me, my sister, and her fiance. then my niece have dinner at our house. Weren't you going out for dinner this year? Someone's going out for dinner this year. Can't remember who it was. Oh, okay, yeah, it is you. Anyone seeing weird lights in the night sky? We going to Cracker Barrel. I'll come on my phone when I can. I'll check into the chat when I can. When I when I can, I dress like a turkey. You would. They're saying that UFO is doing some weird things. Like what? What kind of weird things, John? Yeah, I haven't been paying attention to it lately. I was following it for a while, but I haven't been out at night. Yeah, someone's been reporting that there's all kinds of flash and red lights and stuff like that in the sky. Accelerating and away from the sun really fast, defying the gravity. So, do they think that it's still a meteor or is it an alien spaceship? You would think by now they would know, but they're probably just not saying. Making terms that only a spaceship could. I only do. Yeah, I did hear that it was making odd moves. Well, I need to go to bed. I have to get up early. Have to be up early. All right, Poopy. You have a good one. Thanks for coming by. Sweet dreams. No, she hasn't got her mug yet. It's all in a box, sealed up, but she hasn't got it yet. I'm not going to the post office until there's nothing wet on the ground. I don't want to be driving on icy roads. Not to mail a couple of boxes. I got 3 boxes to ship out. I thought it was cute, but I didn't get it where you got it. What does what look like? Oh, that cow cup? It's just a mug, and then the legs of the cup are actually cow udders. There's 4 of them. Four. Good night, Mason. You need to see it? Let me see if I can find a picture of it on Amazon. Yeah, I've already got it sealed in a box, so I don't want to show it. And I don't know if I can get to it because I'm on my hotspot, so I might not be able to. When I'm on my hotspot, I'm very, very laggy. Yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah, very laggy. We're coming in and out. All right, I'm going to share my screen so you can see the cup. That's the cup right there, that Mason one, or the mug. But isn't it cute? Still here getting a healthy snack. Just drank a bunch of water. What's a healthy snack in your eyes? What, Poopy? Yeah, I wasn't hungry then. Now that I ate, I want to eat a horse. Uh, okay, now I see it. It's cute. I thought it was cute. um, okay. Okay. I think I'm almost done with this blanket. I think it's funny that so many people think that fruit's. Well, it's a healthy burrito. It's marketed that way. It's just beans and cheese. I wouldn't eat a burrito. I would have about 4 or 5 months ago, but I wouldn't now. But then again, I'm trying to lose weight and get healthy. But Poopy's got to do Poopy. He's like a kid, you know. I was going to make a keto board cheesecake for my birthday. Good thing I didn't. I would have ate the whole thing. Moderation, my ass, not in my vocabulary. Uh, that's why I ended up doing the meatloaf cake for my birthday. I had something special. Everyone ate it too. I was surprised. It's just um, I call it a meatloaf cake. It's just a meatloaf that I made with hamburg meat, um, crushed pork rinds, some egg, some seasoning, and I cooked it in a round oven, a round onion bowl, I guess you'd call it, that you'd cook in a casserole dish. It's circular. And then when I served it, I put some, oh, I also put some cheese on top and then served it with some sour cream. And that was, I even put a candle on it. It was my birthday cake. And people came over to, for my birthday to celebrate my birthday, and they all had a piece of my meatloaf birthday cake. I weren't giving them no sugar for my birthday. You come, you poop, you wipe. Sorry, I still can't wipe yet. So, you cook also use sugar free ketchup. Yeah, if I was ketovore, Jen, I would, but I'm not. Trying to do strict carnivore with not too much of that sugar free stuff. Sour cream. Not sure how to answer that. Sour cream tastes like sour cream. It's just something real creamy that I put on the top because sour cream goes well with like meatloaf or hamburgery type foods. Yeah, I put it on the meatloaf. So it even had the appearance of cake or something sweet. But I loved it. It wasn't sweet, but it was the appearance of. But it was good. A lot of the non-carnivore people, they even went in for seconds because they liked it. What you did sounds better. Yeah. Good thing I didn't invite you to my birthday party. Dang, a pork rind meatloaf sounds awesome. Yeah, it was. What was weird was I also made a non-carnivore meatloaf, and everyone said that my carnivore meatloaf tastes better than the non-carnivore meatloaf because I made two meatloaves. I ought to make it one of these days, make a thing of it, make a video of it. Has anyone noticed that Dr. Miracola is back on YouTube? He was taken down like 8 years ago. Nope, don't know who it is. Maybe if I see it in my mic, because I've been watching YouTube for a long time, but pork rind crumbs, I break it up. I put in a baggie, and then I just break it up, and then I throw it in. Just pretend like it's crackers. You know how you break up crackers to put it in your meatloaf? If you use crackers, you're doing the same thing. Well, guys, I'm out. See you all tomorrow night. Same time, same channel. Night night, Jen. Sweet dreams. Sweet, sweet dreams. Oh, see you here, Jen. Well, I'm calling it a night. See everyone tomorrow. All right, Patty. Good night, Patty. Do you use any spices on your diet? Yeah, I'll use some. I'll use garlic powder, garlic salt. Some people don't use garlic salt. Some people don't use the spices. I use some. Um, I like using dried onions, dehydrated onions, but I don't use fresh onions. I use a lot of them. I don't know what Just depends. I just make sure there's no sugars or anything in them. I try to get it as clean as possible. I always think of Forrest Gump movie when I see her name. Forrest would say, "My Jenny." My Jenny, my Jenny. Thank you. Yeah, I liked it. Just brushed and flushed my teeth while listening to you. Thought you went to bed. Thought you're already gone. It's too funny, Poopy. It's so funny. It's so cute. So you destroy your gut, but you're worried about your teeth. I'm listening to you through the vibrations in my skull using non conduction headphones. Pretty cool, huh? I guess so, whatever that all is supposed to mean. I'm an old lady. I don't know all this new gadget stuff is. You must really love my voice, Poopy. Should I sing for you? What's that song that's on oh, what's the song on that show? Da, 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 da. Penny sings it to Sheldon. What's the song, guys? What's the Penny to Sheldon song when he's sick or tired? That's what I feel like singing to Poopy right now. Soft kitty. Oh, let me find the words to it. Oh my goodness, I gotta find the words to it. Soft kitty, little kitty, sleepy kitty. Oh, for some reason I want to say give the dog a bone. That's not it. Soft. He's probably by the time I get up the words, soft kitty song. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sweet, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. I love it. Come on, everybody, let's sing to Poopy. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, sleepy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. How was that, Poopy? Are you wide awake now? Do your teeth hurt now? With all that electricity shooting through your brain from me singing to you? When my kids were little and I used to lay down in bed with them, and I'd cuddle up to my daughters and the boys were on the other bed and I'd start singing, I love you truly, truly. When I used to start singing that, they'd be like, no, Mom, stop, don't sing. And all the dogs in the house would start howling. That's actually in a Christmas movie. Now, he's probably now turned me off. He's probably like, oh my God, Grandma's singing. Uh, Grandma, bring out the harmonica. Let's see if we can get Poopy Head to stop. Listen, I wanted to do that already to her, but I have to wait until she's off. I tried, I went out there and I was going to do it, but I couldn't see and the light didn't show right. And I said, I'm going to do it during the day when she's sleeping when I get up so I can see what the heck I'm doing underneath their car. I don't know if I can play Soft Kitty. I don't know if I can play anything on this thing. Not very loud, is it? Soft kitty. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Little bill of fur, little ball of fur. Do, 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 do. You sung him asleep, Grandma. Yeah. Seems like I do that a lot nowadays. I have people that come in here just to listen to my voice as they're trying to sleep. You wouldn't believe how many people actually tell me they do that. That's why we have so many lurkers. They come in here to sleep. And I'm like, hmm. And I'm like, does that mean I bore you to tears and you fall asleep? That's what it means, right? But they say, no, Grandma, your voice is so soothing. And I'm like, yeah, right. Soft poopy, warm poopy, little ball of poop. Soft poopy, warm poopy, little ball of poop. Happy poopy, sleepy poopy, purr, purr. Or should it be poop, poop, poop? So, poopy, basically, with the induction headphones, you have your head in a microwave. LOL. You're a mess tonight and lost first place. Poop, poop, poop. uh, That's funny. Boop, 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 boop. Sometimes I remember the lurkers and I think, I wonder what they must be thinking with the things that get said in here. I know, right? Yeah, well, I never know. I never know who the lurkers are. I wish there was a way that they would tell us who the lurkers are, but nope, we don't know. I don't know if there's a program out there that will tell you who's in the room. A lot of people they're lurking because they're watching on their TV, and the TV doesn't have a text. I know my granddaughter. She will fall asleep to my lives. She likes listening to my voice as she goes. So I know one of them could be her. Like I think right now Amy's still in here. She falls asleep with the headphones in and listens to the channel. It helps her sleep. So I know one of them's Amy. Let's see who else. Yeah, they just can't talk on it. Yeah, it's just like my TV. I can watch lives on my TV from YouTube, but I can't chat. But I can see the chat. I always let out run till the end when I fall asleep. Yeah, so there's lots of reasons why people lurk. It would be nice to know who it is, though. Chris will tell me what you all talked about while I slept. It's funny. Let's see. Oh, okay. We can do this. I wonder if this works. Don't you like that pole? Oh, night. Oh, people are leaving and I missed it. Well, I am off to bed. Night, Grandma. Night, John. Happy birthday. Night, Alien. Night, Lurkers. 2 votes. 2 votes? That's what I'm checking. Oh, Squeaky put in a guess. I don't know. Maybe. We'll have to keep it up there and see. It was you. Okay, yeah. Four votes. No, still it's 4 votes, but only 3 participants. So no, you can't tell by that. So that doesn't work. Well, at least no one said no. They don't try to come here nightly. Oh, we lost a few people. Scared a few people away. Never know who it. I also responded. Yeah. Yeah, now it says 5 votes. They just don't want to say who's in the chat. They just don't want to say it in the chat. But hello, lurkers. Almost done. I got this row and then one more. Got to put on like a border. I'll probably just do a single stitch. Well, is everyone all pooped out? Is everyone all pooped out? I'm thinking everyone's pooped out. Mason, Amy, and Poopy are probably listening while sleeping. Yeah, one of them would be Amy. I don't know about Poopy. He might have just signed off. Ugh. Oh well, nothing really more to talk about, is there? Ugh. See what we can find. Do, 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 do. Now I got that kitty song in my head. China just confirmed the truth about Atlas. And it's worse than we thought. Okay, sure. These people that say eat only meat within weeks, all the problems go away, crack me up. I know. I hear you. I mean, a lot of mine did, but not all of them. I shouldn't say a lot of them did. Some did, so I could move. But I still have problems with my feet. Still have problems with my feet. I have my good days and I have my bad days. Yeah, I don't believe it. A lot of the pain in my feet went away. A lot of it did. But I still have on one leg. I've had three injuries to that leg. I've got, two. I broke my leg once. I broke right down close to my ankle once. And I also did damage to my flat feet, the arch. So I think a lot of my problems on that one foot is because of all of that stuff. But all the other pain that I had in my knees and stuff, those are all gone. We still got people leaving. We're probably going to leave in about 10 minutes anyway. I'm getting pooped. I'm getting pooped out. We've been here for 4.5 hours anyway. It's time to let it go. I'm falling asleep. Congratulations on your weight loss. I'm going to end the stream. I'm tired. I can't even barely concentrate on anything. So you have a good night. Sleep. Sweet dreams, all of you. You too, H and Alien and Squeaky or whoever else is in here. Sweet dreams. Grandma's out. 3, 2, 1. Beep. Beep.